नॉट दे रहा हूं, रखे कोई शिपिंग कॉर्पोरेशन, कोई मैजडॉन डॉक, कोई कोचिन शिपयार्ड, कोई गार्डन रीच शिप बिल्डर्स, कोई लास्ट मिनट टू ब्रो, सब अपने रडार में। इसी नोट पर ब्रेक के उस पर जब लौटेंगे तो सारा एक्शन कंटिन्यू होगा। पहला स्टॉप होगा।
Good morning. I'm not sure who is there. Anyway, good morning. Good morning. I'm not sure who is there. So Nifty market is about to start anytime, just 30 seconds away. Once let me just check where the starts today, and then we'll set up the previous day high, low, etc. and all that. Okay. Sensex is starting around 600 points up, Nifty around 224 points down. So there is something funny going on. Let us wait for it. Because Sensex usually gives a more, I don't know, so I don't want to jump into any conclusions. Let us see where Nifty ends at the pre-market. Okay, so meanwhile, let us set up our daily. Let us remove all this yesterday. I don't know how many were there. We had a very good run, and in fact some scalping also that I gave, which also in fact I have not accounted for this particular 25,200 2 p.m. trade, but that also made good money, and we made good here at 11:48 when we got exactly when market turned around the 25,000 CE. We rode it up to 216. In fact, it went up to 234, I think. That was good. And also we closed Asian Paints yesterday with the 8,250 profit. Actually, when we after we sold it, it never touched 90. Maybe again we will check it up today. Yesterday we were about to give what you call HDFC, but we thought we will hold it for today. This also will become zero. So this is what we actually wanted to show. People were buying with the hope that 25 to 450 will take cross, etc. And the people paid 75 rupees. In fact, yesterday morning itself it came down to nothing almost, because when the market went down to 150, so it was almost 1 rupee, 2 rupees. So this is how the option writers make money. They know 25 450 is a strong this thing, but people believed that it will go up and all. So they sold so much calls at 75 rupees, and they just waited for 4 days and they made the entire 75 rupees money. Anyway, that was the other case. So let us see, and I will probably remove this thing after some time, the Asian Paints one. Meanwhile, let me check out the sensible so that we can also have the options data in our hand. Sensible, because today is the first day. Actually it doesn't make sense, because yesterday people would have based on yesterday's candle they will take. See what it gives you, the option status on the day first of your week is it gives you the what the option writers think of the both the daily as well as the weekly candle. That is weekly candle now from Tuesday to Monday. So because that is what is going to dominate. Meanwhile, let us set up this first day high and day low, yesterday's day high and day low. So Nifty actually made a very clean red candle yesterday. So it is a lower high, lower low, and what to say, nothing. It was not at all a good thing. And now GST is also done, so I don't know what will be the catalyst. The only catalyst now I can see is from October 15th, that is your September results. There are a couple of green shoots that have come yesterday on automotive shares. So that is, people have on their own came and said to press that Maruti had fantastic September, having a fantastic September, Eicher, TVS Motor. So auto sector was up yesterday. And so the yesterday's low, let us see, 1 second. Let me remove these traits in our strategy. Okay. Okay, now we are done. So let me look at this one. This yesterday's low, does it have any support? It seems to, because last time it went down from here. Okay, so this 25,073 around that range, you should have support. As of now, Nifty is just some 37 points below, and Sensex is 99 points. But it is jumping between 30 and 180 like that. So it's a bit concerning. So because once if we give up by any chance 25,000 number, then this year we will not see the all-time high, because that will be almost 1,500 points in last 2-3 months. That has not happened unless something very big happens. So in Ekinashi also it has started to make, and in our day candle, if you see, the Ekinashi is just touching our yellow line. Our yellow line is valid for all time frames. Okay, you can very clearly see here. Those who are doing in futures, once this is made from here 25,530, you simply take a shot, keep on holding as long as there is no clean green candle above yellow line. Here you will probably sell, because the green candle is starting above yellow line 24,557. So from 25 469. The futures is 24,550, so 900 points. That is 67,000 rupees. This is from what date to what date? From 11th July, you simply have it, and it makes money. Okay, it makes 20% of your futures, so not 20%, 30% of your futures margin requirement. So you can do that also. Morning, very good morning, Siva. Sorry, I was just on commentary and seeing. I didn't see you joining us. I don't know whether yesterday you were there on that ride that we had on solid ride on 25,000 CE. Unfortunately, I didn't see many people, because of course those who are logging in without Gmail or any mail login, I won't be able to see them. So still I don't know how many were there, but I did get some couple of likes immediately after that. So it means there were people who are watching it. That was good. That was a good ride. I made a shot also today on that, and people can review that. That is the issue. You find, number one is many people come to this channel thinking that they have to have always a trade. That is not going to be the case. So we will only take trades. We may lose many small losses. We'll make small losses, but when it clicks, usually that will compensate for many. So yesterday was a really good. Oh, that's okay, fine. I understand, because people have their. I was not talking about you. Generally, I was saying and yesterday was a good. We exactly, if you go on snippet, that shots that I have made, which is again published today, you will see exactly. I was telling the market should turn around here, etc. If you had watched the commentary, and then we said once that 134 it sustains above 135, we will take that this thing, and after that, based on our system, we simply rode it along up to 216. And without any sweat or anything, the chart was telling us don't sell. We didn't sell, because you can see it was very, very green candles, and we rode it up to, in fact, in 230 or something it went, and people could have exited, but then 216 was the stop loss given, and then we exited there and made that money. That was good, right? So you will get, that is what the system has to give you, some big trades. It can make small losses. That was our intention. It can make small losses, but it should give you big profits. Yesterday was that one good day that we had. We may miss also good trades. It is not. See, we might have missed a short trade here, from here, correct? 25,195 to here. That is always there. I am not bothered about missing a trade. I am only bothered about I am not losing too much when I make a wrong, when our system gives us a wrong signal and we enter. No system is 100% pakka, but whenever it makes a good one, it should compensate all other. So if you actually see what our system has so far done, okay, let me just give a view on. So far, if people have simply, kind of, I think I've opened the right trade. Yes, simply they followed. Okay, there are losses, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, totally 6 losses. Okay, that is fine. But what you end up at? That last month, of course, with including iShare, you ended up with 87,000. We are now already sitting with a 54,000 after brokerage profit. So this is what we want actually. Even assuming you are not able to enter exactly because there is a time lag, etc., you would have got minimum 30,000. No, let us take that you are not able to enter exactly the same time I am telling, because there is a YouTube streaming delay, etc., and all that. But because even that, yesterday after I have said exit, the market went up, and you can take your own calls also. So people can make 30 to 35 to 40,000. People have to have patience. That is what is needed. And if if you are coming into the channel, we can definitely, I think, over a period of time, we will keep fine tuning it. And like you said, less than 1,000 rupees only will be our stop losses. Couple of others also said to me, in our other channel. So I said we will keep that, make small losses, try to make big profits. That's the whole idea. And also small profits. In between, we will not leave out 1000 rupees, 900 rupees, 1200 rupees. So that will keep accumulating, keep increasing your capital. We will shortly come up with gold. That is almost in the final stages. I've been telling this, but once that comes also, then both Nifty and futures we will handle it by via algo trading with our strategies. Let us check out what is the option writers view as of now. Okay, see what they are saying now is that this is for change, OI change, 23rd, no, 30th September. So what they are saying is 25,500. Very safely they are writing 25,500 call and all the way down to 25,000. So this is now even option writers are not sure the last week whether Nifty is going to be where it is. No, and now at this point it is 25,169. And if you see 200 as a small kind of a resistance, not too much. No, these 10 lakh options can change any time. And after that, actually surprisingly up to 25,300, I don't think, if there is even some small green candles start to come, I think we may close somewhere between 25,300 to 25,500. Somewhere here only I think Nifty will close next week. That is my view, because this GST thing will slowly start making lot of shares. People will start getting into many shares once we start getting views from the companies, like we have got from Auto, correct? Okay, so I'm just waiting for that. And yesterday's high is low. Let us see where it is ending. The Nifty has ended 60 points below, so it is ending somewhere here, exactly below, just below the option writers zone. But let us mark the revised option writers zone, because that was yesterday's. So no, this is way down here, below 25,000 and 26,000. It doesn't make sense, because if you really see, then option writers zone will become almost here. So somewhere 960, 950. 1 second, what is the 25,000 call? 25,000 put. Yeah, 42, 960, exactly 968 actually, as of now. So this can be the lower zone. This I made a mistake. So this option writer zone, as of now, I think it doesn't make sense, but still, just for the academic purposes, we will have it. 964, 966. Okay, and on the higher side, it is 25,000. It is what, 25,500. 500 call. That also should be the same. So they are writing 56 rupees they are collecting on put, and 22 rupees on this thing. Market has started, so it is not started that 60 points, it is immediately recovered to some 49 points. It is just now the first day, first hour, do not enter into any trade. The premium will be too high. No, just avoid, just stay put, because all entire premium will be too much, and there will be jostling between option buyers, option sellers on call side and put side. There was this premium on Nifty futures, almost 75 points. I think that got hit yesterday. Mid cap is starting slowly, so that is not a good sign. Let us see the sectors, which sectors is kind of it has or not. All the sector except Nifty Defense is in negative. Only Nifty Defense, I think that is Cochin Shipyard, something is there. Pharma is turning green. Realty can turn into green, but not too much of noise actually. No, all this can be recovered. FMCG that 25 points on a 55,000 index is nothing. Auto may be the one, there is some, seems to be some profit booking, and consumer durables also not a major. All this can recover actually. Already FMCG is trying to come into green. Okay, I think this is good. It should start making green candles. So it has already made some two big red candles now. Yesterday's low, I think no, scalpers can, as long as market is not below 25,086, you can scalp now from 25,106. There will be attempt to take it down, but you can scalp 25,100 call or 25,000 call itself. No, why? 25,050 would be a very ideal call. Okay, but it will be expensive. That is the problem. See, 176 rupees. So one red candle will take away 50 rupees, 60 rupees. So you cannot keep stop loss. That is the reason I don't give the first 1 hour of the first week, because, for example, so this looks attractive because as long as Nifty holds above 25,084, we can always carry this. But what happens is the stop loss is all the way down to first stop loss is 135, which is 40 points below. And if by chance if it breaks, it can go to 96. So that is the reason I don't give. You don't get small stop losses in the first 1 or 2 hours of the week. So, but scalpers know gamble, etc., and all can always look. But even for them, a sudden drop of 5 rupees, 10 rupees will be a loss. So I don't suggest. Just wait. Let it start make green candle. Let it see where it is. And if the next one yellow line comes down and it makes again a red candle, then you can look into it. Otherwise, no. Again, State Bank of India. That is it. See, we gave that call. We said we have, since we have given, you should look at State Bank of India and HDFC, because our shares were showing. Now from that 850 or something, it is already now 876. Even if you have bought 100 shares, 100 into 220 rupees, 2000 rupees you would have made straight. See, the call is coming down. It has come exactly to yesterday's low. Then it will have support only here. That is the previous day pivot. If it continues to stay below this. So this is since the last week. There will be one big moves on both sides during this week, so that those who have written call, that 25,200, 300 call and all will exit. Hmm. The market seems to take because the calls are trying to become turning into green. So Nifty is at what, 84 points below. Hmm. See, all the 25,500 C and all that has been already written so much, it has already come down to 1795. So let us just look at the prices. Yesterday it made a high of 168 rupees. This 25,500 C, can you believe? Not yesterday, sorry, it made high on 18th, that is last week when it started. Okay, so from there they would have been selling. The volume was 14 million, and then another volume of 18 million, and then another 25 million volume. All they have sold. That's it. And from 169, now it is at 17 rupees. I don't know how, based on what people buy these kind of calls, because Nifty never crossed 25, 450, 420. It was showing all the weaknesses you can see in the charts everywhere, and people have simply bought. So this will become a week. I am not sure. I don't think there will be a clean red candle starting below yesterday's low. There will be a move towards 25 180. That is a pivot today. So there can be a 50 to 65 points revival that can come during the day. We will wait and watch for it. Let us assume yesterday, what is the other common misconception people will do? 25. So if people have carried yesterday some put, no, ideally once Nifty comes above 25,086 and starts making a candle, should kind of knock off. As long as it is below this yesterday's low line, you can continue to hold puts if people have carried. I don't know. So it is making a candle below. Maybe it is in the mood to test 25,000. I am not sure. But the buying should come here. That is yesterday's closing pivot. That is 25,045. And the low line has to come down very quickly. Nifty Bank is also starting negative. This is the last week, so somewhere it is. This turned around here from this place. Actually, close below this line today will be a dangerous trend. So let me mark that, because then we are closing below the head and shoulder. So this was the left shoulder, and this was the peak, and this is the right shoulder. So let me lock it and also right side peak. So this today we have to watch this. If it closes below this, no, then from tomorrow further downside can come. And of course, it is the last week, so there is a possibility that all this is for options. So our strategy is also short from yesterday, so that you can see in the top. Mid cap is slightly worryingly on the negative side. Some point it will turn around, so we will take a call there. Otherwise, no, as of now you have to just wait it out, because this is a concession area. So if we start making lower higher lows next candle, probably in another minute, then this can become the today's end point. Even otherwise, 25,050 was expected to be a buy zone, not a supply zone. It is a demand zone. So whether it will test 25,000 or it will test this 25,045, which is the previous day pivot, we will know. It is breaking that also, I think, almost. Nifty is making, no, it has already made a low of 61, so it is making, so but the put option prices are not going up. That is surprising. This 25,200 put, it has been made I 164. Now it is coming down. Even though Nifty is going down, the 25,200 put option price is not going up. It's not even taking the previous candle high. So I think there is some support is going to come here. Now the put prices are moving, so maybe there is a possibility to test 25,000. This 25,200 PE, which is at 167, has a potential to reach 219. Wow. For that, Nifty has to keep making this, so it can reach 219. But stop loss is way below 91. That is the reason I am not. First stop loss itself is at 96. So if you buy even at 160, 155, 140, etc., the stop loss is 50 points. That is not, because your risk reward ratio is for 40 points, you will get 60 points. 1 is to 1, 1.5. Let us look some calls. That is 25,000 call. The 25,000 call should be 150 or see 192 rupees. Wow. It is breaking the CPR. It has to stay above 204 for it to not lose anything. So at some point it will come back to 204 and then start rising. That may be the only time you can buy, but before that deterioration will take place. So they will hold it below so that this 25,000 CE they will come out, because 25,000 put they have written, which is at 64 rupees. Maybe they are writing more put. Let us watch the volume. Can you imagine what is the volume in a 3-minute candle? It is 30 million. That is 25,000 put, okay, which is at 66 rupees. Sorry, it is a day candle. Today it is already, the volume is 30 million. So let us start watching it at 3 minutes. That will give actually view. If the volume is really high, it means option writers are writing. It is not that people are buying. People are buying, but they are getting tempted out, and unless and until option writers write in volume, write in huge numbers, the volume won't come. Yesterday we could very clearly see on that, on 25,250 call. 25,000 put. Please don't enter there as of now, because heavy volume they are writing. Of course, for scalpers it is different, who are really fast, etc. Again, if 25,080 is taken out, Nifty will start making green candles, and 25,000 CE has to be above 204. This 25,000 P actually has a resistance at 68. It then the next resistance at 75, and if it crosses 75, then it can go up to 92. But the stop loss is again, for 68 it is all the way down to 50, 18 rupees. Slowly, one by one, mid cap is trying to turn green. That is good. So the first 15 minutes what you call as the day low is this. So real low is this. So now that is another line. So we have to watch out. It should end above 25,151 today, and it should not break this now. If it breaks, puts will come into play. As long as it doesn't break, some point it will turn around, turn corner, and start going up. So even 25,050 CE is at 154 rupees. So they are, I think there are very people who are very optimistic that Nifty will come to cross this pivot. Imagine, because 25,073 now, 25,050 is at 150 rupees, meaning 25,200 it has to cross to make any money. Okay, 25,200 is here. So they are saying that it will cross pivot. This is what actually always baffles me. It has got two resistances, one here and another here, and then only it will come. But today people are, let me see the volume. It was good volume, almost 3/4 million now in 3 minutes candle. And 25,050 as a chart is still bit weak. It has to move above 159. Okay, that's why. Okay, I think above 159 it will find some strength to go up to 197. That is this 25,050. For intraday players may be playing. That is good. Above 159, it can go to 194. As long as it is hugging around 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, etc., there is a lesser possibility. Once it stays above 160 for one candle, then it can go to first to almost 196 and then to 235. It is trying to cross 160. Market should turn around. It is making higher lows. Okay. And we will check. Let the yellow line come down, and we will catch this or another call. Okay. See, above 160 it is not able to sustain. It is coming down again to 153. Okay. The longer it stays below 25,100, there will be a possibility to test 25,000. By this time it should have come up and crossed 25,100 by 10:15. If it still stays very much below yesterday's low, then do not enter into any call without getting green candles in our chart. So it is trying to break today's low again. So maybe 25,000 testing will be done. So that call never made beyond 161. So 25,100 put. That is 114. Wow. This has a strength now with a stop loss of 101. It has a strength up to go to 137. That is 113 now. So 25 points. 101, 11 points stop loss and possibility of 25 points. 1:2.5. That looks good. But the only problem is that it has to stay above 103. And the top stop loss is very so close by. So anytime one candle can come and hit. The steeper stop loss is at 90. So then that makes 20 points. 1:1, not even 1:1. 37 means 27 points. Yes, 1:1.2 risk reward ratio. Nifty. It made one more day low. And it is making solid red candles. So this one is now 111 now. 127, 137, 136 is the target. Your stop loss is 93, almost 17 points. Those who have higher risk can take that. Others wait for a good trade. What will happen is if it breaks this 25,054, no, this put will jump from it's already 112. It will jump. That is for sure. Taking a put at the lowest point is always the biggest risk. Please always remember. Because one small green candle is enough for the market to turn around. It doesn't have to be a very big green candle. A small green candle is enough. 10-20 points green candle itself will turn the market around, and then slowly momentum on the positive side will develop. So taking put at the lowest point, and our yellow line is rapidly coming down. So just let us wait. Then probably we can have a good call entry. So see, it is making what is it, texty. Okay. Mm. 15, 24. Okay. It is stabilizing here. So at some point you will start getting green candles here. At that point we will look at 25,000 CE. Or 25,050 CE. We can do that also because this is more capital intensive. But it will give more heart attacks, this 25,050, because it will go up, come down, go up, come down. 25,000 will be a clean entry. But anyway, so that is this particular 25,050 is strengthening. So we just wait for one more candle. If the next candle is green, we will enter this 25,050. I am not putting the time because I'm just making it ready. Do not enter. Actually above 154 it is strong. So it has to sustain above 154. Then it can go to 172 and then all the way to 194. So it is taking support at. So it is staying above 154. So the stop loss is 137. So above 154 actually. With SL at 135. But wait, I am telling you, just wait for the next candle. So do not enter now. Just 3 more minutes. It is not going to harm us because Nifty is down 81 points. So what we are playing is recovery of around 30-40 points. That will give us minimum 25-30 points. That is what we are playing for. We are not playing for Nifty to become 25, 150 or 170, etc. like that. So wait, there is room for this. Because if yellow line becomes a resistance, we all know, then again the next candle will be a red candle. And that is how the option rate is play. So everybody now will be looking for this CE, and they will kind of, let me look at the volume. Volume in 3-minute candle is almost a million. See, they will, if they write what 157, 158, 160, and then they bring it down to again to this 135, which is the support. That is what, 20 rupees, 1 million, 20 rupees what, 2 crores in no time. Like we are only seeing option, Nifty, share price, etc. They have much more indicators. The momentum indicator I have is nothing compared to the FIAs who write options, and no professionals, the so-called professionals. They have so much more data, and they will they will get the entire bits and this thing of all share, all entire 50 index share price, volumes, etc. will get I won't say exploited, will be analyzed and to take. So let us assume today we get a entire market wide buy and sell of all shares on Nifty 50. Okay, now we are looking at only option. So if they are looking at that, that will tell them very clearly whether total sale is there, or selling quantity is there, or a buying quantity is there. Okay, so let me try to write one program. This has given a very good idea now. Let me put all the 50 index price index and come up with a volume indicator. Very good, very good. I think let me do that. Then probably we will have that also here. Instead of this volume, we will have Nifty index stocks plus or minus. Irrespective what the broader mass. The second candle is green now. So I think you just wait, because it has to cross above. My suggestion is wait for one more candle, and then yellow line will become below the green. Then we can take. I don't know, because it is not yet beaten the crossed the yellow line. It is crossed only by wick. The body has to cross. So be clear. So let me write that. I will come up with a index wise buy and sell quantity indicator if possible. I think we can enter now this 163 because it is showing strength. The stop loss can be 145, or you can take it even much closer, 152. 150. So now it is at 162. So 12 rupees stop loss. Still it is, the body is not making even though it is at the same price, the body is not crossing the yellow line. Just hang on. Just another 30-40 seconds. No, I think it is now developing, no problem, no issues. So 160 to 150, 149. Exactly at 9:59. You should minimum have a 195 as the target. Okay, and then we will see, we will take it from there. We will book. If 330 points we get, we book. Okay, so keep your sale orders ready for 194, or alternatively stop loss can be hit. So any one of the thing can happen. You have a 13-point stop loss, but 33 points profit. It is making a candle above yellow line. That is the reason this should look okay in my view. So sorry. Morning Santosh. Sorry I didn't see. Good morning. 25,100 strike started now. That is okay. We are playing only for 20-25 points. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you are right. We will also check this thing. The idea here for this particular trade is to make there will be one revival. Number one, it started making a clean yellow candle above yellow line, and if the next candle is somewhere here, I think then it will continue to pump up. We will come out very clearly at 194. So 32 points or 9 points loss. Sorry, 13 points loss. You let me check your 25,100 straddle, if that is what they are writing. Change open interest. Let us look at that. No, for full day. You are perfectly correct. As of now, it is 25,100 straddle is being written heavily. So they are writing what, almost 66 lakhs of put and 66 lakhs put and 89 lakhs call. The call actually has been more. So now they are saying that 25,100 will be a resistance today, for today. I don't know whether they are playing for the theta decay for tomorrow. A lot of people do that for 1 day decay. So so what will happen now? Let us wait. So we have taken one bit, as far as I am concerned, it's a low risk because our this next candle, if it is above our yellow line, we are safe. At least our stop loss will not beat very quickly. So those who have not entered also can enter. Now even now it is at the same 162 only. This should give us at least 25 to 30 points. We will book first day and keep some profit in the pocket for us to play better in the second half. Another 1.5 minutes, we will know this trade will work out well. Ideally, the next candle should be above our yesterday's low. If it does that, it is fine. 166 now, 67. So please have your sale orders ready. I am telling you, 194. And we should close at that and then wait and watch. Okay, by the time we will see where the candle is. It is trying to cross 170 now. So this particular option has made a day high today, so that is not an issue. That is something good. Oh no. So it is at what, 169. Let us see. Yeah, next candle is starting above our yesterday's low. So now as long as this candle doesn't become red, we can continue to hold this. Just hold it as long as we keep making green candles above yellow line. Around 194, I strongly suggest book profit. We can always re-enter. There will be resistance there. But if it crosses it in a very big, kind of a green candle, then we will hold. Just wait anyway. It will be only a crawl. The jump only will come after you cross this particular green line, which is 25,124. Once Nifty crosses this 25,124, then this will be a big 25,163 will be a very big resistance. That is a head and shoulder resistance. So that will be tough to cross. If it crosses, then it will cross 179 and then go above. It will go above even the pivot. But today being the first day, do not expect very rapid big movements. Option traders will take it slowly up, attract call raters, call buyers, then slowly bring it down. They will keep doing that based on their view. Like Santosh suggested, 25,100 straddle is being written heavily. Now patiently we have to wait. And so the stop loss that I have given is technical one. Please consider your own stop losses based on your risk capability, etc., and entry and re-entry viewpoint. Okay, so I will always give the some less than 1000 rupees stop loss, which is technical in nature. Once it moves above in the option price, either a pivot or another higher time frame moving average, I will shift that. Till that, no, this will continue to be. As of now, this one will continue to be there. As the stop loss, but you have your own stop losses, please. So where next candle should be cleanly above our yesterday's low. So the yesterday's low is 86, currently at 105. Just one more minute. If it stays above that, then it will quickly move to, it will try to cross 120. Always remember, between 200 points, 20, 50 and 80s are resistances on the way up and support on the way down. Let us see where the next candle starts. If you watch closely, just before the 5 to 10 seconds before the candle is closing time, you will see the movement in Nifty option price, in that direction which the next candle is going to come. Okay, next candle is starting above, very cleanly above yesterday's low. That is a good sign. Now yellow line has to turn around. If it doesn't turn around, and then we have to keep watching this previous candle high, whether no Nifty this candle is taking. It should cross 108 like that. $10.15 till 10.15, it can be bit of in sideways. Once after 10.15, it will make a decisive move either on the upside or on the again on retesting side. But we will continue to hold it as long as our green candle is above our yellow line. That is what our methodology suggests. For those of you who are wondering why I am having a different type of candle, once we enter, we are using Heikin-Ashi. Heikin-Ashi is a candle which, not to go too technical, but clears up lot of noise. It will show you the trend, that's it. It won't show you actual price. The actual price and candle will be totally different. Basically, it is calculated on OHLC by 2 or 4, okay, depending upon your setting. So that it clears out noise. So what we have combined is that our magic line, which is our yellow line, and then Heikin-Ashi, that we have started doing it from this Monday. Let us see whether this gives us good returns. So it made a high of 175 and again it is coming down, and so this dilly-dallying will take place. But it is good that the high was taken out, but again see, they are trying to bring it down. So this will happen on the first day. At 10:15 there can be a slightly bigger candle on either on positive side or on the negative side. Simply hold. There will be profit booking candles, so that will bring down the option price dramatically in one candle, etc., and all that. So as long as we have defined the risk of 13 points, and as long as our green candles are above yellow line, we will simply hold. That's it. This 25,100 again, this yesterday's low is trying to get tested out. Okay, so there was one swift below and then it has come up. Now see that 86 is the yesterday's low. There is one more test going on that yesterday's low. If it breaks, then we will hit our stop loss. If it doesn't break and again comes up to 25,100, the next candle will be a bigger green candle. If we have had normal candle, no, this would look red. That will scare us. So now we are strongly tilting towards Heikenashi. Oh, it is trying to make a red candle. Nifty, but still hang on. It is not broken yesterday's low. And if this becomes a red candle at the end, no, by 9 to 10:20, then we'll take a call and probably revise our stop losses. Otherwise, there can be small. No, if you see here yesterday also, from here we rode this, but there were red candles. No, actually here, I hope you people can see. So here and then again it's because the price was above our line. We said we will continue to hold. I think we exited somewhere here. It might, make small red candles, but as long as the price overall the candle is above our yellow line, we will continue to hold. We are trying to become more and more to a level where system we should not think. That is the whole idea behind Akshay Patra. Whenever we internally discuss, we said okay, nobody should think what to do, whether to buy, sell, etc. The chart and the system should tell buy, chart and system should say sell. That is the whole idea. So as of now, as long as this current system works, otherwise we will also try to refine it. So we have changed from August to now. We have moved on from normal candle to Heikenashi. We have fine tuned two things. One is the momentum meter. We have added one more leading indicator. Next also, then we fine tuned the cluster of moving averages, which is our magic line. Okay, now it is at 179 now. It made a high of 179. Let us just wait. So around 194 we will see how strong is the candles. Then we can stop, keep trailing your stop losses based on your this thing. And if it is the momentum is strong at 194, then we will shift our stop losses to there is nothing there because I think it might touch 208 if it crosses 196 in a quick mode. Otherwise previous candle it made 181. Now it is again come back. So this up down movement will continue to be there. Hmm. We will continue to hold. But these three last two candles is not inspiring, no, very inspiring, because it is making wick on the bottom side. So that is another aspect you people should always notice. So from here, yesterday when it was making candles, there is no wick on the bottom till this. But here we already started getting wick in the bottom, meaning there was at a higher level price was rejected, it went down low. Of course here sellers got in, here buyers got in. So this kind of doji type of candles in Ekenashi is slightly weaker. See, if you see also from morning, once it made a red candle, there is no wick on the top, only on the downside. So now it has to make again another clean candle like this, like the one which made at 10:05 or 10 o'clock. Then the strength will return. Patience is the name of the game. Okay. So we closed yesterday Asian Paints put. Okay. It made a top exactly the target it made 89. It reached 90, and then we said we close it at 90. Today it is still at 71 only. I think we came out exactly at the right time. We will check once again, and probably we will re-enter this, because on day chart as well as on week chart the Asian Paints was very weak. Today we will also check up HDFC Bank. HDFC Bank was positive till recently. Now suddenly it is turning negative, which is not a good sign for bank and bank index as well as banking industry as such. I mean banking stocks as such, not for industry, sorry. Slowly it is creeping up. So then it may not cross 195. Even if it does, it may not cross in one big swish or like that. Okay. Good is that our this candle is, at least as of now, is really strong. Number one. Number two, it is far away from our yellow line. The yellow line also has to turn up now. If yellow line started to turn up and comes above our yesterday's low, then you can definitely see this share price, this option crossing 206. Now 25 120 will be a struggle to cross, and you will spend minimum 3 to 4 candles there, and then once you cross to 25 120, then 25 160 only will be the resistance. So that once it crosses 20, it can move very quickly to 160. See, that head and shoulder line is not a pivot, not a this thing. It is only drawn based on the study of pattern. Okay, so it is not a pivot or it is not some moving average line, etc. It is a line that we have drawn based on the pattern that Nifty has shown last 2 months. One more stop loss hunting candle. Now 25,100 is getting defended at 2-3 times now. I'll be just back in a minute. Just give me a minute. Okay, it's making Nifty is making a small red candle now, small red Akinashi candle. So just wait. So what will happen is you will definitely get the small types of this kind of candles in between. But as long as the price is away and the candle is not touching yellow line, you can be not worry too much. Okay. But if it happens immediately after crossing yellow line, then it is a risk. That is, if for example 10:5, if this is begin a red candle, then what it will do is it will hug like this. Then that can be a problem. So it will crawl only today, boss. It is not going to jump up like anything because option writers are sitting on both sides. This looks like another stop loss hunting candle. Let us see where it ends and where the next candle starts. But next candle also is becoming a red candle. Okay, if this candle turns into green, then it will be good. Now technically this option should stay above 166. As soon as it goes below 166, then you have a possibility of hitting the stop loss, just for your information. And it has just moved down by one particular another average of 170. So it should now stay above 170. You will see how much struggle it will make to cross 170 now. It is straddled between two averages. See the struggle for it to stay above 170. those who know with low risk can shift it to 164 and then re-enter once it comes down to our stop loss of 149, because there is a possibility that it can come down near to our stop loss area and then take a turn. But if it moves above 170, then you don't have to worry. Let us see where the next candle is. That is 1035 candle. Usually it should make couple of red candles and then slowly move up, because the price is bit far away from our yellow line. That is the comfort that as of now we have. If next becomes a green candle, then that would be good. Please share, subscribe and like button. Oh, the next one is also again another red candle, and the price is going below 164. No, not yet gone. Okay, it is didn't go below 164. Okay. With low risk profile people can do kind of take your own call to shift it to 164 or 160, whatever it is. Otherwise, technically the stop loss remains 149. Suddenly there is a huge flurry of activity in this particular option. It started to flicker, so one way or other it will move, either on the upside or on the downside, just for your information. The yesterday's low should be a solid support. This is the third red candle we are making. The option price is slightly weakening, because it is, as I said, it should not stay below 166 for long. It is trying to test that again and again. So have your stop losses according to your risk appetite, boss. Okay. So now two moving averages is, one is at 168 and 169, another is at 168. So now it has to cross 168 and 169 for it to become powerful again. That is the option price. Next candle will decide where this option and Nifty will move. But it is not heavy in volume, so it is only retail that seems to be buying and selling this. That way it is good, then it can very quickly come up. Couple of more minutes for this candle. In option also, so it has to come above 168 for it to regain its strength. Otherwise, next candle will be a red candle in both Nifty as well as in option. Mm, It will test patience. Usually 2 or 3 only should be the red candle. Let us see. Oh, and now we are getting more rates in our momentum meter also. This candle has to turn green and should kind of take the nifty up around 25,100. Otherwise it will be very sluggish matter. It's good that option is trying to cross 168. Option is getting weaker, boss. It will test the stop loss because we are making now fourth red candle, and the nifty is testing yesterday's low. If it doesn't turn around today, then turn up now, it will test 25,000. Now the turnaround has to happen, at least even within this candle itself. Otherwise, we may see nifty going down again and testing 25,000 itself. If it turns around, that will be good. It is going below yesterday's low. Now 153 technically is the next revised stop loss, because if it goes one below 153, then we may have to only re-enter after checking. Okay, those who are following pure technical, this thing is shifted to 153. So at least it will be only a 9 points loss. Again we will re-enter if needed. It looks like nifty seems to be taking support out here. It is spending so much of time at 25,082. We can't take put also now because our price is not below. Now it is going below. As I was talking, it is going below. And our 153 stop loss has been hit. So we will wait for the next candle. If the next candle goes below, then we will try to put. My gut feeling is that the original technical indicator of 144 should take the 140. What I gave us, sorry, 145. That should work as a solid support. But let us see. Nifty looks, it has now made a series of red candles, and again if it doesn't come up above this yesterday's low, it will test 25,000 thing. So meanwhile, let me check some whether any put is there. 25,200 put. It is currently at 149. It can good some 20-30 points headroom is there. It's 25,200. But we will wait for the next clean candle, red candle on the way down. If it is somewhere nearby here, that is near day low, we could have taken immediately because it will definitely break that and go. But what is actually happening is it is way above. So any time it can turn around. And we don't have all red also here. Still there is one leading indicator still holding it, lagging indicator still at green. So technically analyzing, I think when it made this particular candle without a wick on the top, with a wick on the bottom, that is probably Ekinashi is indicating the market is turning red. So, but that was a small candle. That was the reason, and it was above yesterday's low. That was the reason I didn't think that it will come down to testing day low again. See that actually that call has not yet gone to that 145 level, which was technically there. But now green candle has to come above yellow line, or a next clean red candle below yellow line. Then only there can be some position can be taken. I'm sorry. I didn't see exited, near C entry, no momentum. Re-enter once it crosses 25. Yes, obviously. That is also a good strategy. I'm sorry, I didn't see that comment earlier, Santosh. Yes, re-enter once it crosses 25, 120. Yeah, we can. See, even 185 you could have sold, correct? You see, we entered at 162. It made a high of 185. So you can always do that. I am only giving a broader picture. You people need to take a call. Okay, I book profit and then come out. You can, as soon as you see a red, you can completely close. I am giving only slightly a longer picture. See what this stop loss does is that as long as it doesn't go to that particular stop loss of 145, this call has legs again. Okay, number one. Number two, one second, where is that call? Number two, we have not fully made a red candle below our yellow line. So the next candle is just above yellow line and makes another green. Again, this call will start moving up. But next candle we have, as we talk, it is below yellow line only. It is a clean candle below, actually. But let this candle end, at that point we will take. The CE is not losing its value. That is what worries me. It is still at 154. It should come down to the technical level of 145. Then by the time we will know this is really moving. Okay, so this P is at 153 now, which is 152 or something like that, which has a very tight stop loss of 140. 10 points. But wait for next candle, yeah. It is indecisive as far as I am concerned. Let us not get trapped in both sides. Because that main worry for me is that the other 25,000 50 CE, if it again comes up above 154, 156, it will rush towards 165 again. You just wait and watch. This is the second test of yesterday's low. Today, like yesterday, we may not get very big moves. When sudden moves down, etc. The down move is completed. The up move will take its time. And since today is being the first day, up 50 points, down 50 points will keep happening. There are still lot of people who take based on their view for the weak options, and they buy and then they just keep. See, earlier when monthly was there, okay, before this weekly, I used to have a method. On the day opening, I will buy 100 point plus call, 100 point below put. Usually it used to pay me very well, because the Nifty will move 300 points or 400 point one side. Either put will become 0 and call will make 300-400 rupees, or call will become 0 and put will make 400-500 rupees, meaning per lot. That was when no monthly options used to be there. That myself and another couple of people who were trading, we came up because the monthly candle of Nifty was around 300 to 400 points those days. So we will take a view. Sometimes we buy 200 points above, sometimes we buy 100 points above. Now it is weekly, so that is no longer there. It is making a clean candle, so for scalpers definitely you can attempt to 25,200 at 155, 154 now, with a stop loss of 146, but that is a kind of a bit risky as far as I am concerned, because the maximum Nifty can go down only here, that is from 67 it can go down maximum to 49. That may not fetch too much, but if it breaks that, this will make a big money. That's all. So this is a hope trade that Nifty will break this low, which in my view is lesser percentage of chances. So just wait. If Nifty had come up to here, then that would have been ideal immediately take, because we have all the way down here to make money. Now it is only this much, so no put. If it goes, let it go, because when you take a small positional trades, there should be headroom to go down or go up. If that is not there in the Nifty, then you should not, it is unlikely that you should enter a trade. So let us check options where okay, so 25,000 is a solid support, so there is no doubt about that. 2550, the call which we were working on, that itself is another support, and even 25,100 is a support. So puts may not work today as of now, so try to be on the call side even if you are taking your own call, because even let us see for the full day. Again 25,100 is a slightly some bit of resistance. Once it crosses, then 25,200 is guaranteed. So this 25,050 CE should work, because even 25,050 itself we have solid support, 1:2. So let it make, so that is why it has not made the technical this thing 145. We will keep a track of this 2550 bus as of now. And it's not going below this body also, so this is again 154. With people with high risk profile can enter with 148 again, 145 sorry. Let it cross above 2580. I mean this yesterday's low, then we will enter. Let us not do it now, sorry, because let it come up. Once the Nifty again comes up above our yesterday's low, that is 83, then we will enter. At that point again it should be around 160 or something like that. We can try it once more. Neither the P nor the C is moving much. Guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm sorry guys. So it is broken again the day low also. Wow. But the PE has not gone much. It was around 156, 157. It has got 20 rupees up. Okay. And now 25,000 is going to get tested out. There is no doubt about that. And you can kind of this PE has got only legs. Now it is let it come down to 166. If it takes support there, then we can take that's 25,200 PE. Then it can go up to 194. So let it come down. It should come down at some point. Come down to 163. There is a possibility that we can enter, but let's see. Because if Nifty takes support here and comes about 25,050 again, then we can spend the whole time today here in this particular range of from this to this range. So that will because this particular point which has come down to 37.45 actually, because the rest is weak on the day chart. Let us check once more. Just give me a minute. You sit for half an hour, 1 hour, and you move out for 5 minutes, and then there is a big move happens. That is the beauty of Nifty. Nifty is not looking good, boss. It is definitely weakening heavily. So this is not a virgin CPR, but still this can give a support here at 25,079, which it should be above that, but it is not. But Ekinashi is saying it is still above that. See, that PE also didn't work out. That is why I am saying PE does not look stronger at all. They are like flashes of up and then down. The same is happening with calls also. At least calls has not fallen so heavily. Even the call which we did morning, it is even now it is only at 140. Correct. Yes, it is at 140, and it is taking support at the next pivot, that is at 139, 136, 137. It has taken support there. Now it is in no man's land. Okay, So the next candle can be a red candle, next candle can be a green candle. It is in no man's land. So we have to wait it out. There is no conformity. And this option which we are doing tracking from the morning, that 25,050. Now since it has already broken once below 135, the low point is almost 130 and now it is at 141. So it is above one particular close range moving averages, but we are not sure because it is our price is below yellow line. We have got all 5 components red. There is hardly any volume. So up and down, if they keep doing, we will keep hitting stop losses. So let it give us a very, very solid move above again like this, and then probably this time we will recover that whatever we had. I think we should be able to recover that. That should not be a problem. That 9 points we should be able to recover once this green candle comes above our yellow line. Then we will take the same call again, that is 25,050. Till such time, just wait. So now is the time to look at shares. So let me pull up shares buy and sell, the list that we maintain, and track it here. First one will be Indigo, because that is where we have our call very much there. So Indigo very much, it is above our yellow line. So that is why that is one of the main reason we are keeping the CE. So it has consolidated heavily, and ideal will be that if by tomorrow or day after, today is what, Wednesday, correct? By Thursday we may plan to shift it, because see, today from yesterday's 2 days effect on our monitor we can very clearly see. Asian Paint we closed yesterday, that is becoming green, including TVS Motor, Bell, Trent, everything is in red. So maybe this is call writers closure, or there is some selling going on, profit booking going on, I am not sure. But at least our monitor is showing almost everything red, including HDFC Bank. In fact, Polycab and State Bank of India, they were all green yesterday. So now today we have only 2 greens and 1 red. But now let us go on share by share. HDFC Bank, Eicher Motors. We will check first Eicher Motors. That is also, it is taking support at our yellow line and it is trying to go up. That is in day chart. Polycab, the price deterioration was bad from yesterday, but still it has got can get support from 7,420. So today it is almost 43 rupees down, but it is very much high. Trent was below yellow line, if I remember last correctly. But it is at the point of the Dow theory is saying it will reverse from here. That is 4846, and it has made that. Yesterday. And if today the close is above 4846, then probably trend will come up, and then it can so next month call we can definitely check out. And Reliance is, I think probably it may bat for Nifty this week. Okay, let us just check the weekly chart also of Reliance and HDFC. We should have checked. See, weekly it is below and still in the same consolidated range. It is still in the consolidation range. That is another issue. But on week, if you change the time frame to week, all these shares, see how it is changing. So on day-to-day basis, it may be negative red. So for us, we are looking at a monthly option, correct? We are not looking at weekly. So here we can always look at. You can see Polycab is 2 green, Indigo is green now, and State Bank of India is all green. Even though on day chart it was showing only 2 green, but here it is all green. Bye. That is why even with the market so almost 115 points down, State Bank of India is 1 rupee up. And TVS Motor in weekly also it is becoming red. BEL still a buy on the momentum side, which has got 5 indicators on the back. And Indigo, Polycab, Bell, Trent is all red. HDFC Bank is all red. Okay, this is weekly. On daily basis, okay, so here this is our setup. You can feel free. I can always enter your shares, and then if you want us to monitor also, we can do. So feel free to put the company name in the comment. I will include it, and then we can watch it every other day. And you can also view our setup, and I will show you both the weekly and daily chart, and you can also make your own conclusions. So we have this setup clearly, and like in the morning I was saying, probably we will develop overall market buy and sell net volume of 50 index stocks. I am sure that I can do for 10, but I don't know. TradingView gives me permission. No, TradingView may not allow 50 online tick updations, so that may be a challenge. So maybe then we may have to select the top 10 and then another one set of the next 10, and then we can see, simultaneously try to bring it up with 2 indicators. Let me see how it can be done. I'm pretty sure for 10 shares we can add up here itself what is the net volume. So then we can have this monitor only as the top 10 shares. It's almost 5 to 6 indicators status, and then we will also include the net volume. So that will give us a view every day. So we will improve that, and then we'll bring it up during the course of next week. Not next week, the following week, because next week I am traveling back to Chennai to my base. Good. So please feel free to ask for any shares to be included in this, and absolutely no issue. We can discuss shares. I am not going to tell you whether to buy or sell, but I will show you the setup because I am not a SEBI registered guy. So you need to draw your own conclusion based on the charts and the setup I show. That's it. So while our still at the same range, only 140 only. So let me shift it back to our Nifty chart. Mm. Nifty is trying to come up again at or above or yellow line. So now yesterday's low it has to come up because it has been tested twice. This time if it comes up, I am pretty sure that it will remain above only. So we will wait for the green candle to come above, and once it makes a very clean green candle, uh, we will be able to take a position again on 25,050. There is one more view also was given. As soon as it reaches 25 points above, we will close. We will keep making trades like that. Because morning also, if you remember, no, this went from 160 to 162 or something like that to 185, almost 23 points. So then we say, okay, we close. We keep a standard sale order at 25 points. That was also another thought we were discussing. That will become more or less scalping. No, that is one of the reason we didn't want, because if you had followed that yesterday, we wouldn't have made almost 100 points. Correct. So when if you have a system that it can ride for longer time, better use it for longer time. So you can give your views in comments. What do you guys think? Is it, we quickly come in and take 2,300 rupees because 2,200 rupees because 150 rupees will go for brokerage? Should we do that or wait for longer trades? If that is the case, then we could have closed morning around 185 itself, top, and then book the profit. Again, then wait and take that put there. Then it becomes more or less scalping. Now that we really want to discourage. That will lead to tremendous amount of over trading habit. So we will wait for this green candle to come up. The first green shoot also has come in the momentum indicator after some 7-8 candles of full red. That is a leading. The first top line is a bit leading indicator. Now patiently we have to wait. For some trade setup to come. Meanwhile, if you got any of you have anything to know, clarity, etc., we can discuss. Except politics. Because politics is one thing we should really avoid. At least discussing in this forum, this kind of forums. So feel free to make your comments. We can always discuss some subjects since we are there. Let us patiently wait for a setup so that we can enter a call trade now. Forgot to put targets. I assume, Siva, that is for the politics part, correct? You are making emojis. No, you can also comment on the setup. Hey, we are making a green candle again. Let the next candle start above yellow line, then we will enter. There is one bit of caution here. caution here because we are below yesterday's low. Now that will become resistance. So whether to take a call or not is a question to be, it is at 145 now, but the dilemma now is Nifty can go up here and then again come back. Even if it crosses, it can go to this recent swing high of the after the initial fall, because this is the kind of, once the fall has begun, this is the kind of a day high. Again, it can go there and turn around. So this should not become a scalping exercise, but we can once it is clean above, we can try keeping that point as the stop loss. Nifty is gathering momentum actually again. Actually, now at this point, 25,056 is what yellow line price. So, since it has crossed all that, that is why immediately this call jumped from 144 to 148. This has got a 130 as a stop loss. So this is a longer stop loss. Meaning deeper stop loss. That will translate into almost what 18 points, which is more than 1,000 rupees. And it has a leg up only to 163. So let it come down. Let it come down to 143, around 143. That will make the stop loss of 130, 13 points only. That will make it 900 rupees loss. That is 900 rupees risk. And by that time we will also know whether the next candle is kind of a green. So we are sitting with a 9 points loss. So another 9 point loss, we can test it out. But after that, if there are 2 trades loss, then we won't give any trades. So I think those who have been following us for from August would know. Another 30 seconds, the next candle should start. Let us see where it is starting. If it is starting about 25,056, somewhere here it should start. Let me keep my cursor there. Exact. I think it is starting above that only. So be ready to buy this call. So we will take a chance. It is making a red this thing. 1 second. All four components green. I think we let us enter. So 147 is the price, and the stop loss is at 130. Oh, that is 17 points. So we will shift the stop loss to our less than 1000. 1 second, the previous, the one more candle, if I look, it is 135. So 147 to 135, 12 points. 12 points is 900 rupees. Okay. So you don't have to hurry also, because this will it will slowly crawl up and crawl down only. So 147, again 25, re-enter. Let us hope this one will work. At least if it comes to 25-30 points, let us sell and at least square off that loss. $147 at yes, sir. Let me give a less than, we said 149 means 138. For a change, let me make it in green. Premium value of my targets, you are saying, Siva? Are you asking targets and stop loss, correct? You are asking about how I am calculating stop loss and are you asking about that? Yes. Okay, see, I have one more chart. No, that is why that chart has got option premium price with our own setup of averages. Okay, moving averages. So there is a short term, mid term, long term, and like that. And then there also one more chart there with Ikinashi. Based on that only I am calculating and telling you. And there is a pivot, and there is a averages, and there is a Camarilla pivot on option prices also. That will give you very clearly where, see, any price has pivots, any price has averages, correct? Whether it is index, whether it is share price, or whether it is option price. So like we are saying here, like I am telling you here, no, yesterday's low, yesterday's high, these are all for index. For option prices, there are certain averages and then certain pivots. So you look at that and then say, that's all. One of these days probably I can show you that also. Let me, once I go to Chennai, then I have a better setup, because no, I can move that screen and show you how it comes. If you want, I can even just open it up now also. 1 second, there is a call coming. Spam. Okay, so did you get it? It is more about, that is very more or less, the premium side of it, more or less it will behave. How the premium is driven is by only Nifty. So it is more important that we analyze Nifty and then we get it. Then based on that, you look at the option premium prices and say, okay, it will go up to this, it will go up to that. That's it. You want to look our entry. Okay, here you go. But what happens is, whenever I show this, blood pressure will increase for everybody. See, this is what is the price is all about. This is a Zerodha, simple Zerodha chart. So we are already at 151. Because if I only look at price, okay, it is only blood pressure. Correct? Everybody whoever is invested. That is the reason we avoid showing prices. And see, this is your first target. So this is a elaborate setup. Okay, here is the first target around 164. That is what I have been telling. Then it has to cross this average 169. Once it crosses, then probably it will go up to 194. Usually it will never reach the point before, just 1 rupee before it will this thing. Are you seeing? So this is where I also keep watching the volume. If you see, there is a volume bar that will keep moving. Okay, let me keep it for some time. But the point is, Nifty only will give you, watching the price is the wrong thing. That is where my experience told me that I lost a lot of money. Because suddenly it will come down, it will go up, come down, go up, etc. But if you watch Nifty and then the Ekinashi candle, that will give you comfort. Okay, what is happening and what is not happening. Okay. Did you get it? And this is in the lower time frame. The way we have set up is that 5 minutes is our Ekinashi candle on Nifty. Okay. So, and this is on lower frame of 3 minutes. The reason is, if Ekinashi 5 minutes is going to give you this thing, you have lower time frame on option price. That will tell you whether it is weakening or it is no strengthening, etc. Even though Ekinashi is green, you will see that here you may have red. So then you have to see whether it is taking the previous candle low. Then you can say it is weakening. So you have to decipher both Nifty and option premium simultaneously. Sometimes Nifty will be stronger, but option premium there can be stop loss candles. Okay, then it can come down and then go up, etc. So you have to keep on deciphering both. That is what I keep doing. Okay. So was it were you able to get the gist of it, Shiva? See, for example, it was 151, but now it is 147. But our Ekinashi is showing green. So this will increase your blood pressure, but Ekinashi will keep you calm. There is no, except for our momentum indicator and our moving averages which have proprietary. Rest everything is only common indicators, etc. we are using. It is only our experience and bit of research that we have done. Based on that, we have created this setup. That's all. There is nothing we have invented much. See, everything is a common knowledge. You go to Investopedia site, you will learn everything about candles, you will learn everything about strategy, you will learn everything about option. That's it. What is it that there is a pattern and behavior and timing, etc., and deciphering the news. Those things only will come by experience. Technical, everybody can have their, over a period of time, you yourself will set up by just continuously watching where Nifty is taking support, where Nifty, how many times it is trying to break, and then which averages plays a pivotal role in going up and coming down, etc. Over a period you understand and you just follow that. And to tell you most of it, simultaneously I also trade the same one lot on my this thing. Okay, now Nifty that is picking up 147, 154 now. It is making 153, 150 around that area. Let us see. Nifty should now cross yesterday's low. If yesterday's low is again taken out, I think this time it will, then we will watch for this particular high of 114, that is 25 114, the recent day swing high, and if that is taken out, then it will try to cross S3, that is S3 is what, 25,126. But having said that, today being the first day in options, and we have had continuously 3 big red candle days, market to likely to consolidate. So V-shaped recoveries do not come. There is a rise, consolidation, then either a fall or rise will come. If there is a fall 3 days, usually that is also they say it happens on odd days, meaning 3, 5, 7. That is how candles will be. If you go and check day candles of Nifty, you will likely to find more after 3 days reversal or a doji or a small green candle from 3 days red to green or 3 greens to 1 red. Very few days only it will go on to 5 days and 7 days of continuously same trend. So by that, today can be a small green candle. That is my view based on past pattern. If today is also a red day, tomorrow you can take it safely for granted it will also be another red day, based on historical patterns. Just wait. It is not making a lower side wick, our Ekinashi candles. So that way there seems to be some strength in it. Oh, you said end of the day. That's fine. No, I can always show anytime. Only thing is, no, we don't want to complicate too many things, no, to all people. So it is better that what we need to tell is based on, anyway, Nifty chart is the base mother chart. Based on that only this premium is moving. So that I can always keep monitoring and tell you guys whether it is strengthening or weakening. That's it. There is nothing to hide. Not there is not that we have some secret masala and all that. Nothing of that sort. Like I keep repeating, the whole intention of this channel is to at least broadly tell people what not to do in option trading. Okay, why you when to, what are all the basic things that you need to look before you entering into a trade in options. What we have seen is if it falls 10 rupees, people will enter because it has fallen from 10 rupees. It can go up by 5 rupees or 6 rupees. I will sell, I'll make money. Those kind of impulsive trading only is very high in Indian options market. India is the largest options market in the world. 90% of the NSE trading and BSE trading is only on options, not on shares, not on cash market, not on futures. Despite SEBI trying to restrict so much, they are not able to do. And we have learned it in a hard way. We have lost a lot of money. So one more green candle. Now it is a clean green candle, no wick in the bottom. The base is above the previous candle's base. That is really good. Again, now the test will come whether it will cross yesterday's low. up to that 86 it has to cross. First 80 itself, as I keep repeating, will be a hurdle. Crossing that 80 is only keeping the option price at 154, less than 154, because it has to cross that. Once it crosses 80, then the next small hurdle is 86. Actually, that is a bigger hurdle. 80 maybe also can get crossed. So we have come to the top of the thing also. So let us hope that Nifty will try to cross this at some point of time. It is a clean candle. In the first wick at the bottom of the Ikinashi, if it makes, then that is trouble for us. As long as it has got like this with no wick here, flat, the market is strong. But once it makes a wick like this, like this, then it is weak. And we have got still one component left to become green. See how beautifully this thing is aligned to the price axle. When the 4 become green, then only the candle was above our price. Till such time there are reds here, and the price was below yellow line. So the more we see more we experience this, I think we will get more confidence on this setup. We will see. It has to ultimately provide profits, correct? So it is making a wick. Oh no. It is making a wick at the bottom. Let us see where the next candle is. That is not a good sign. Unless next one is a even though it is a very, very small wick, it means one big green candle should come to cross this yesterday's low. These are small movement candles, doesn't inspire confidence. There is buying, but not sufficiently enough to absorb. It will go up. We have to wait. If this also makes a wick in the bottom, then we have trouble. It is making, oh no. See, the candle shape usually will tell you. One, two. There are this one, and it made okay. Let us hope for the best. whenever I draw a rectangle, no, that rectangle remains a boundary for quite a good time. Anyway, it is far away from our yellow line, so that is the only comforting, because the yellow line is not twisting up. So the next candle also will be a kind of a green candle only, unless this becomes a very very small doji. Hmm. 73. Actually, our stop loss is moving up to 142. That will leave us with 5 points stop loss. But that is not 100% technical. The technical is one what I have given. This is another moving average which can usually be considered once the price goes below that. It is negative for the option price. So that is at 141. So this is, if it continues like that, it becomes a scalper's day. No, because even at the lowest point, if you have caught it, very very sharply, you would have caught it at 138 or 139, and then 10 points, 12 points. So, बड़ा ट्रेड का गुंजाइश नहीं लगता आज. बड़ा ट्रेड तब लगेगा तब एसडे लो को उठा के उसके ऊपर निफ्टी जाने का, देन इसको 25 126 तक जाने का, देन ओनली यू विल हैव ए सॉलिड ट्रेड. कभी भी हो सकता है, ये नहीं कि नहीं होगा. एक बड़ा ग्रीन कैंडल, सम न्यूज समवेयर, समथिंग कम्स, पीयूष गोयल ट्वीट समथिंग फ्रॉम यूएस कि अच्छा चल रहा है, देन 100 पॉइंट टप करके ऊपर जाएगा. अदरवाइज देयर आर नो कैटलिस्ट, दैट इज द प्रॉब्लम. चलो देखते हैं. दिस काइंड ऑफ साइडवेज डेज ओनली वेरी वेरी बोरिंग. आपको तो कुछ नहीं करना पड़ेगा. थोड़ा सा मैं म्यूज़िक इंक्रीज कर लेता हूँ, तो आप सब म्यूज़िक भी एंजॉय कीजिए. Let us see whether music can bring us luck. Once we have more confidence in the system, with our own this thing, then we can even start taking here the first green candle. तो हमें मालूम है भाई, हम तो देखते रहते हैं, एवरीडे हम देख रहे हैं ना, 10 कैंडल 8 कैंडल ग्रीन होता है, तो यहाँ ले लो, यहाँ छोड़ो, यहाँ ले लो, यहाँ छोड़ो. Those who are doing scalping, for them this can be a very good setup. Correct na? Because they can always do that. What I am showing. So they can always buy here, and then गया पहला रेड कैंडल हो गया, then sell, then यहाँ put खरीदो, यहाँ sell करो, that is also there. But we are waiting for a setup. But that no, maybe over a period of time we can also start doing that. Let us see. Because the setup is kind of what we have set it up is only lasting from the last Monday. We are tracking it via Ekinashi. So briefly, let me show you the normal candle. See, this is a normal candle. Red, green, red, green. It is all creating enough what you call blood pressure. See, it is hitting that and it's not making able to cross that 25.86.69. So again it is coming back. It's coming back to our cost price. Then it is making a red candle also. Only saving in grace is 4 components green and price is above our yellow line. If the next candle is also red, we need to decide whether you want to exit that. Anyway, it is coming down to our stop loss price also again. See, exactly it is touching, the price is touching our yellow line. It should support. Normally our yellow line should support, and next candle there is a possibility it will be green. No, it is a deep big red candle. So better close it out because it is around that 146, 147 only. So let us get out with no loss, no profit. Let us wait for the again setup. Close it out at 147. Because this is making red candles. There is otherwise what will happen is that we will hit one more stop loss. Of course, those who think have this thing, they can still continue as long as the price is above 25,062, which is the yellow line price. See, again it is picking up. Wow. Oh God. I think by the time my voice has reached to you, the price is already picked up. So the yellow line support has come. Even now it is not looking very strong. So it is at 152, 153. So now you put your stop losses at 145. Okay, that is better. Put your stop losses at 145. Let us lose with only 2 rupees, because once again it goes back, we will lose money. Keep it at 145. There is 2 points. So this is a no trade. But if it comes, otherwise no. Okay, we will wait for one more trade to come. we have seen whenever it makes red, okay, now the option is whether we should try out a put, because then it is becoming scalping here. Let us not do that, because there is not much downside from here, and the scalp also will will go up by 10 rupees and then come down by 5 rupees. It will be like that only, and no other thing we can check out is whether what is happening to the sectors. Except FMCG, everything is in red. Mid cap is serious red, 412 points, and auto, IT, bank nifty is 415 points. There is something seriously wrong. Some news that we don't know, that a lot of people seems to know. So keep it at 145 now if you are not exited, so that will be only a 2 rupees loss. If it works out, fine. As it goes to 155 etc and all, you shift it to 147. So this trade you will not consider it as a last trade. Usually on the first day, there has to be some large green candles and large red candles. So red candles have come. At some point, green candles will come. And if you are there at that, with a call, you can kind of make it out. Let's say I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So keep that as 145 as a stop loss, please. Good. It is making another red candle. So the yellow line has really worked. So this is in between a box out of nowhere. That is the power of yellow line. So yellow line has shown that if it doesn't fall, there will be green candle. It is now. Once this one above 157, it will quickly touch 163, and then it can cross. Once it crosses 163, it will be fun. It is trying to cross now. Let us see. the option price is getting stronger. It has crossed one more, it is trying to cross one more average. If it stays above 160 only, okay, it has to stay above 160, then it will have further strength to move up. Anyway, it has already come to 158, so 11 points. Technically speaking, if we close, we are not on profit or loss today. Let us see how much more we can make from this, at least trade. And Nifty, actually the wick has tried to cross the yesterday's low, which is good. Even as of now, it is just trying to cross the yesterday's low of 85, 86. The next candle above 85, 86, etc. if it starts, so we will have that run, this particular option run up to 195, 194, something like that. 162 now. Now this is likely to go up. Let us see. Let it cross 164, and if it stays above 164, then it will definitely touch 175, 180. But for that it has to stay above 164. See how rapidly it will go once it crosses 164 and stays above that. Even previously also I said 164 is there, because that is when Nifty has to conclusively cross above the yesterday's low. So that 164 coincides with yesterday's low number of Nifty. I think Nifty is staying above yesterday's low. That is really good sign. Few more minutes, then Nifty will try to cross the swing high, and this option price will zoom. So it is already now 166 now. See, once Nifty makes one zoom up, this also will kind of, the option price will suddenly either go up, or if Nifty comes back to 83, 86 again, it will fall. Either one or the thing will happen. And it is 12:15, we have crossed 12:15. It has to stay above 164. So as of now, 147 to 164 is 17 points. So once it goes to 170 or 175, etc., you can move the stop loss to 160, yes. I think Nifty is waiting for the next candle confirmation again above the previous day's low. Till such time, this option also will roam around 163, 164, 165. As long as it stays above 164, there is a possibility of an upswing, a sudden surge around when the next candle is about to start. Another 40 seconds to go. Let us see whether the next candle starts above 25,086. This is the second time it is trying to cross. Morning it broke down, it tried to recover, and then again one more drop down has happened. Now again it is trying to cross. And if you consider this as the second candle, actually, there is a series of green candles, and then we have two red candles, again another green candle, but this doesn't have a wick, so it is a stronger candle. Exactly around the same area it is starting, 94, 95, not now it has to cross 25,100. Then the option price can shoot up. See, from the day low it is just 7 points up. That is the reason your option price is not moving much, because 7 points can drop down in 1 second in Nifty. Now I think it is climbing, so already 171 now, 171 now. At least shift your stop losses to 155 now, so that at least 8 points, 156, that is the previous trade loss you can recover. So shift it to 156, so that at least we will be no profit, no loss today. Whatever happens, let it go down, go up at least, because technically speaking also it is at 155, sorry. Now I let it come, it can come up to this point, that is at 193 and 192. Have your sale orders ready, because crossing that will be a big challenge. The longer it stays above 25,100, then after 12:30 there can be a further up move. Always remember around 12:30 during winter time the European market starts. So there will be a jolt either on the positive side or on the negative side between 12:30 and 12:40. That is another standard pattern that you need to know. Let me check meanwhile what is happening, what is the futures status of actually Dow Jones future is up and Europe is flat, the future is flat, so that shouldn't worry much. Okay, so if Europe can turn into green, then our market also will try to follow the suit. Again it is coming back to that 164 critical number. To 12:30 candle will decide. Actually 20 points up, so from 147. You wait for that 12:30 candle. And by 12:30, but the European futures are flat, so usually the futures are flat. The first candle will always be kind of a bit green, that is the 12:30 candle, and then from there the market moves on. Given that US futures also green, there is a possibility that Nifty will recover at least half of the losses. It is now just 75 points away. Maybe another 30-35 points can get recovered, and then it will come to 25, 120 and 130. There it may hang for some time, some more time. Because our overall structure has become negative in the last 3 days. Even if Europe everything is positive, since our structure technically has become weak, and FIs are continuously selling crores and crores. For example, let us see how much they have sold last week itself. See, day before yesterday 2,900 crores of sale, cash sale, and yesterday was 3,551 crores of sale. So they are selling, they have been selling heavily. In a day they sold 1 billion, almost 8,300 crores, which is almost 1 billion. Imagine if that day, if domestic have not bought for 11,400 crores, what would have been the Nifty effect? So, and meanwhile, let us check once more the open interest. $25,100 perfect straddle is being written. There is 1.13 crores of calls and 1.13 crores of put. There cannot be a more perfect straddle than this. The 100 exactly 20 points minus 20 points plus only will be for at least for the day. It seems Nifty will move. If it breaks that straddle, no, on one side, it will be a good push. Let us see. Another 1 minute. I do feel that Nifty will recover, and because it is a 3 continuous days of selling, today somehow my gut feeling says that we will have a green candle, even though it is a very small one, even 10 points, 15 points. My gut feeling says we will end up green. If that happens, then this option will be another 50-60 points up. The 230 candle has started. Whether it is going to pump up or pump down, we will know. But it is far away from our yellow line, and yellow line is also coming up. And last time, if you remember, I said the best is that if yellow line crosses yesterday's low. If now in this turn up, if it crosses yellow line, yesterday's low, then we will see some recovery. Not that it will be a big 200 points, 300 points up, but at some at least some 20-30 points negative or 10-20 points positive we may end. That itself is good. So 171 now. First day they are rating one particular strike price straddle, really shocking. Because there are 4 more days to go, anything can happen. And people are writing left, right and center, both call and put of 25,100. Why suddenly we are missing our option chart? I didn't notice. Did I hide it? Oh, forgot to add this week's options. Nobody also noticed. 350, no. What we will have is 125,050. That is the current one we have. No, that's 25,000. Then 25,050. This put will 25,150 we will have, and 200. There you go. So you can monitor here itself. So you don't have to. Again it is climbing so above 101, 172 now, and the good thing is our yellow line is coming above our yesterday's price, yesterday's low. That is a very good sign, because that can always be a support. Let it go, let us make some money. Meanwhile, let me check this 25,100 call and put. What is the pain area for the straddle writers? We will check. Wow, 220 rupees they have pocketed. So by writing that, what they are saying is the Nifty will not cross to 25,240, because it is being written at 140 plus 80 rupees. The put is at 80 rupees and the call is at 140. So the range now they are setting option. No, that is the pain area actually. Since that so much is exactly there, let me shift the pain area at least temporarily for today and tomorrow. The option writers 25,240 will be the pain area for call writers. Once it crosses that, they will be in serious trouble. So they are also okay. So they are also playing for this right shoulder peak, which I have already marked here. So they are solid. They think that it will not cross that, and market will come. And then on the negative side, this will be a pain area for them. Let me be very clear. And on the bottom side is 25,000 onwards, 25,020. That is which is today's low, I think. Yeah. So this will be the pain zone, max pain for option writers. Actually, to be exact, it should be 20 because it is 80 rupees now. So it is at 172 now. So now I don't have to watch the other screen also. I can simply look at the table 173, up down, up down. Now as long as Nifty is above yesterday's low and the price is above that, now you can continue to hold this. There will be red candles, green candles coming, and but if the Nifty price, the yellow line has not crossed yesterday's low, so you please remember that. That is not a good sign. The next candle, if the yellow line should come up here, then that will only show strength. Otherwise, so the maximum they are expecting is 25,000. No, 242. No, 100. Correct. 140. 240. Sorry. That is the pivot, crossing pivot. Oh. Exactly S5. Less than S5, okay. He is trying to make a red candle. So the option writers are having a field day. The price, at least our yellow line is coming above yesterday's low. Now as long as this price does not go below our yellow line, there is a positivity and this option will kind of keep going up. Anyway, our stop loss is at 155, so that 8 points plus is there, so you continue to hold. I'll be back in just a minute. Now yellow line, it has to cross. Oh, this is not a good sign here. Again we are making, unless and until this gets support here, it is almost come down to yesterday's low again. So no wonder the option writers have been so vehemently writing the call and put of 25,100. See how quickly they have brought it down. The reason I gave 155 as the stop loss is below that it gets into yesterday's low again. So as long as it stays above that 155 only, Nifty would be above yesterday's low. That is the reason I said 155. If the option price by any chance comes to 155, it means that Nifty is going to go below yesterday's low. If the next candle is right, immediately you exit. At least we can re-enter once he starts making green candles. Because if the next candle, which is at another 1.5 minutes, if it is a red candle, then we don't know. Again, it can come back into yesterday's low zone, below zone, and all that. So at least from 147 to say 163 or 164, let us make that and then wait for again some clean trades. It might go up. No, I'm not saying it might. If the next is a green candle and then it takes it above, it's fine. But if it doesn't happen, by chance it is creating a big red candle, immediately knock off your call position and then book the profit from 147 to 162, 15 rupees, and then let us wait again. The one savior in the whole thing is our yellow line has come up. Now the price should not go below yellow line, that's it. Magic line. It is making a red candle only. But not a decisive candle, and it is just above our yesterday's low price. Then wait for the Nifty price. Because if it turns around now and this candle becomes green, we may get again 171, 172, then you can shift your stop losses also according to. No, you keep it at 155, that is our yesterday's low price only. Sorry. If Nifty closes below 20, 25,150 or around 80, etc. and all, no, the straddle, which is now at 220 rupees, tomorrow morning when it opens, no, it will become 200 or 180 like that. So tomorrow also, if they come and close from 220, it becomes 180. It is almost 20%. Imagine somebody sitting with millions in hand, and every day he makes 5%, 6% of the capital employed, because it is only margin, correct? Selling is all about having margin. It is making doji after doji. I think even the share call writers are also getting an exit by this 3 days drop. My assessment is, when I was checking, once the GST and all came, lot of people have taken call positions, like we have also done for Indigo share calls. Okay, so if it had continued the upward movement, all those call writers would have got trapped. Call writers who write options for shares. I think these 3 days, if you could see, many of the F&O shares have come down dramatically. So the call writers have got an escape. So that green candle has become now another solid green candle, exactly sitting on top of our yellow line. from 82 to 104 from morning, no, from this time it went down once, of course. This is a kind of a flash thing, no, you should remove. Actually, technically speaking, they are holding it here within this range. Now this day high of 114 has to be taken out for any thrust to come. If 14 is not taken out till evening or etc., that's all. It will be the pathetic sideways day. Crawling. It is trying to cross the day high. Once usually it crosses, there will be a small jump on Nifty, it should be, or a retracement. 114, 115, you keep 115 as the number. Nifty is 225, 115. See, as it is about to cross the day high, already the option has come up to 181, 183, 184. See, 10 rupees jump has come as the price was nearing 115, because you have taken out the morning. This is from open gap down to there is a swing high. Now you have taken that out. Immediately it has crossed to 183. Now, as I said in the morning, now the first target is 194. Okay, and Nifty, if it comes and struggles at 126, okay, this option also will turn back. So keep your stop losses based on your this thing. Let me increase the stop loss to bottom of this candle, that is 172. So we will get minimum 25 points here. Let us save it, because today, but I will hold for just a few more minutes. Otherwise, no, you have your own stop losses. 175. 172 will be 25 points plus 2. 177. But this bottom of this candle is 172 only. Sorry. So that will be around 10 points only. No, sorry, 147 to 170, 25 points. So it is already reaching 185 now. So this should very quickly touch 194. And Nifty will come and hit at 126, and then whether it retraces or comes back, we will see. Now it is struggling at 120. Our standard 20, 50, 80. The previous high was 185 actually, the morning high of this particular option. So no. But it is not allowing me to. So I think it has crossed the previous high. That is good. So now wait for just check. It is already at 186 now. Keep trailing your stop losses. Let it cross 26. If it crosses and stays above S3, which is our 25 126 support 3 for Camarilla pivot, then we can keep that, whatever is the option price as 126 at 126 minus couple of points, we can keep that as a stop loss. But before that, it has exactly touched and it is retracing from there. Wait for one more candle. We have already increased it to 172 now, our stop loss. So morning high is broken, option high is also broken, both are positive signs. But the pivot is what stopping further up move. Once it crosses, then it will quickly come into this 152. That will ensure our option to touch around 210 or something like that. So it is making a clean green candles above our yellow line, and yellow line is also tilted upwards. So continue to hold the call. $23, $24, struggling to cross that 126. As long as this doesn't make a green red candle, we can continue to hold. In fact, you can that I've just given 172 so that we don't end up in loss today. But technically, as long as we continue to make green candle, you please hold it, whatever is that option price. Your earlier stop loss of 164, that should be enough. It is making solid green candles with no wick in the bottom. 24, 25 it is going and then coming back. 24, 25 it is going and then it's coming back. See, once it crosses the pivot, you see the speed in which it will go up. Both Nifty as well as option price. Quickly it will jump 10-20 points. Again you will come to the next hurdle and then wait. $24 now. It is trying to cross that 126.80, 0.60. See the struggle it is making to cross 20. Again the previous candle didn't have any wick in the bottom, that is again a good sign. This one also started off with a flat bottom, so this is again a solid Ikenashi candle. So this 20 is a supply zone, it will cross. Once it crosses the supply zone, the next supply zone is only 150. The 126 pivot is a supply zone. Actually that pivot plus 20 is only working as a big hurdle now. You got two hurdles. One is that 25 120, which is the normal Fibonacci number between 200s, and then there is a pivot of S3, which is at 25 126. Both are making it as a technical hurdle for Nifty to cross. These pivot numbers are nothing. Actually, how pivot numbers come into play is these lines where previous supply and demand zone would be there. So support means there is a demand zone previously. So that is what is S3. Once that it goes below that, that becomes the resistance. So those that are who have already last time they said okay, this is a lot of buying has taken place at 25 126 when Nifty was on 25 126. Those people are simply waiting. Okay, let it come, and many of them may think okay, why again it will go down, I will sell. So they will keep selling at that, and now the demand again has to come at that same level to become a support. That is why there is these pivots are usually the supply and demand zone, and if it is a demand zone it becomes a support because the price is above that. If the price is below that, that becomes a supply zone because people have already bought, will try to liquidate. That is what is all these pivots is all about. That is why as soon as the Nifty comes to that, there are a lot of people who have bought at that range. If they think that market is going to fall further, they will start liquidating. And a lot of fresh people who did not enter that time, they will say okay, once it crosses this particular supply zone, we can always buy because Nifty can go up. So it is trying to go up now. You see our prices, the option price has already come to 190. Once it crosses 30, and very quickly it will try to go to 40 45, and option is at almost 192 now. So as I said, 192 is the target, 194 is the actual number, but let it go up. As long as now Nifty stays above 126 and we have got green flat Ikanashi candles, you continue to hold it. There will be some green red candles, so don't come back and ask why suddenly why red candle. It will always come, but our our setup says as long as it is a green candle with flat with no wick in the bottom, you continue to hold. That's it. So it's already 192 now, 193, 194. So it is crossing the zone of 196.4 is the zone for option price for it to cross. Once it crosses 196, because 196, then it is all the way. So I don't want to give any comment about that. First let it cross 196. Option price has a struggle there, which is ideally the struggle of because option prices usually move ahead of the price. So it is again coming back to 126. So the next candle should be above 126. Then this option also will cross 196. So you can keep increasing your stop losses. You can make it to 186, and then you can make it to 182 now. 180 actually, sorry. So it is at 195, just 95, 196 like that. Let it cross 196. Then I will talk about the next target. Not before. On 97 now, it is trying to stay above 196. So Nifty's next hurdle is 25 152. those who do not know, those who are carrying it can have their own stop losses, enter, re-enter. You remember always you need a 2 point difference only for the brokerage. Or if you have multiple lots, you can keep booking one lot again and buy, but the technical setup clearly says that as long as Nifty is about 25,126 and our Ekinashi candles are flat bottomed, clean candles are getting made, we will continue to rise. So it is now 197 now. No. See how much time that at 196 that option is pending. There is a stop loss hunting candle coming in your way. If Nifty comes below any candle, it makes below 25,126, we should immediately sell it off. So this 126, seriously, since it even now it is becoming a hurdle only. That decisively the candle, a clean candle has to start above that Ekinashi candle. Okay, then we can solidly say yes, it won't come below that. So this candle also, it is touching the line, that is 25 and the yellow line is coming up, and ideally if it crosses that, and then we can have a further push. Please subscribe, share and click the like button. At least in this channel you will learn what not to do many times. Whether you make solid huge profits or not, that's different. See, the option price is leading the way. There is a couple of red candles there. So it is coming below 126. So you have 180 as a stop loss, or you can close and re-enter. I leave it to you. Let me kind of once it goes again up, we can change the stop losses to at least 187. That will give us 40 points straight. Because on the downside 26 is becoming a support if you watch closely. It has to sustain about the 26 for next 2 minutes. Then the next candle will be, in my view, will be a clean candle above the support pivot, S3 pivot. Then the next push will come towards 25,152. Patience. You need to have patience. Just 1 more minute to go. So this head and shoulder right side peak is a bigger risk actually. This entire week once it crosses above, this entire week it should not go down. Then what will happen is below that. So whatever in weekly chart, only a week would have touched this point. Because then it will put next entire October also in jeopardy. Next candle has started as I expected. It is starting above the pivot. As long as it is flat and doesn't make a wick on the downside, there is a possibility that this option can move up further. It is making a wick, so this should not become a red candle. If it stays as only a green candle, it's fine, because our yellow line is also not shot up. Watch the Nifty price closely, those who are carrying the long. It is making a lower high. Last 3 candles, if you notice, it is making a lower high. So that has to be broken now. This candle should ideally take away this high of 37. Okay. So 130 there will be a jolt between 130 and 140. It can be any side. See, again it is coming down to 126. It is making a red candle and green candle, red candle, green candle, because it is nearing 130. Just hang on to it. Anyway, your stop loss is set up at 180, so that should take care of the profits to some extent. So what you are gambling is only these 12 points. Yellow line has not come up. No, next candle we will see where yellow line and where this candle is starting. Somewhere when Nifty comes to minus 20 points or minus 15 points, etc., then you can climb back to green also. Today it will be good that we make a green candle for the day. SBI continue to be green. Oh, 130 candle is happening. I'm not watching it, sorry, I'm looking at something else. So it is making a clean green candle. So let us wait. The option price has to sustain above 196. Once this is taken out, that is 142, there will be a surge again. Surge in Nifty as well as in operation price. You will just look at it. Once it is 142 is taken out, another 4-5 points, there will be a surge. There have been couple of green red dots, but overall all components has been green. So again the swing eye needs to be taken out. So that is that you have to wait now. 142.30, and suddenly we have a red candle. I mean, not a red candle, meaning again an attempt to go towards 25 and 26. Buying is emerging. Whenever it goes near that pivot, buying is emerging. Unless until there is a dump, it can slowly crawl up. $33. $43. Let us keep 43 as the pivot point. Make it 182 now, because that will give us exactly 35 points. Yes, Nifty, the option is struggling at 190, 196. Okay, and Nifty is also struggling to cross this day high, that is morning swing high. If it does, it will do it in a one shift motion. So our best part is our yellow line is coming up. Once it crosses that, as long as it makes green candle, this will continue to rise, both Nifty as well as our option price. The next candle we will clearly know. I'll be back in just a minute. So if it starts making, if the price goes below, anyway you have 182 as a stop loss, and rest I leave it. I'll be back in a minute. Still Nifty is in the same place. Wow. Doing nothing. Same 190, 191. Yeah, that is the power of pivot. And this, if you see more about the once it comes to 25, 152, you will see the struggle that it will make. Crawling up. I think Nifty is in a position to make a decisive move either side. Because why I said either side is the Nifty has from here it has come up. Okay, from here it crawled all the way, it has come up here. So if it has to find strength now again for it to make a move towards this. Either that can happen or it can fail and the price can come down below our yellow line. Anyway, have your stop losses ready and your exit strategy ready. So now it is 182. In fact, now we can shift it even to 185, I think. Yeah, that's why it is not giving a very big comfort. On the last low here, there can be one stop loss candle. I think 182. Let it remain. At least you people can take your own views. It is still making green candle. It all depends upon where the next green candle starts. Okay, if the yellow line is about to cross that, then immediately close. That's all. Then this ride is over. And when from the second I said 196, it is not able to cross and sustain above 196 for even as 5 seconds. Many times what will happen is, okay, we will give up and then we will close, and then the next candle, zoom, it will shoot, it go up and then go all the way up. That is always that possibility. What we need to do is that if you are thinking you want to close, you just keep your this thing buy order ready. Once it crosses 196 and sustains for few seconds and few minutes, etc., and Nifty also takes away the day high, so far day high, immediately re-enter. That is another strategy you can do. And keep 196 as your stop loss, because again once it comes below, option pivot price will ensure a support. Next candle, I am expecting a red candle because the Nifty has run up from almost 29. If it is a green candle, that will be superb, but I am expecting a red candle. There you go. For lowest 4 candles, it was not able to take away this one, correct? So now wait till once the Nifty price goes below 26 and sustains there, immediately close off, or just have that 182 as this thing stop loss. Keep your sale orders ready. We are again, it can be a this kind of 2 candles, then the next candle takes it from here, then it will go. So Jodi candle there is one Jodi candle here and there is one more Jodi candle here. If that is the Jodi candle, then there is again next round of up move is always there. So these are all tricky situations. So then you have to wait for next 3.5 minutes. If the price comes to below 26, sell it off, or wait for the next 3.5 minutes, see where the next candle starts. Next will be a doji with within yellow line. Again you can keep it. That's it. I think our stop loss will be hit now. Not yet, but it can be hit now because it is approaching our stop loss price. Hit, stop loss hit now. Okay, I think here we have closed that. It must have got closed at, so it is 35 points. 2625. Okay, let the price come up, it will come up. So as long as price is below 26, there is no kind of possibility of again coming into green. The candle has to come up this and cross this yellow. So and Nifty, this one above 196 we can re-enter. So don't now again enter etc and all that, because next candle can take away your profit. Now the best strategy is to wait for the option price to cross 196, say even 197, and look at Nifty at that time and then take it forward. Okay. And if the next candle starts a clean red candle below 25,126, you can look at 25,150 put, which is currently quoting at 96 for that to buy, because as long as it is above 96, but it has got a stop loss of 84, now it is quoting at 96, 97 now, but the target is just 111 only. The risk reward ratio is not so attractive. It is making a clean candle, and we have also got red components in our momentum indicator. The put I talked about 150, it is risky put because we are just 30 points away. We are very deeply in the money. At the money. So it is an at the money. It is risky only always. It can jump up 10 rupees and 10 rupees down and keep eating your stop losses. The other option is to look at in the money 25,200 put. So that is also just near the CPR. The second it enters into CPR on the downside, it will lose values. Now I think let us wait, because Nifty has moved from this place to 49 to almost to 40, 36 or 40, 100 points it has moved. So there is a possibility it will consolidate. Okay, so just let us wait. Otherwise we may not even have the trade today. They may try to close it above 100 because 25,100 straddle has been written so heavily. We can check again whether the 3 crores has gone up more. Wow, there is a big change. So the 25 call riders are much less than put writers. So 25,100 will be a strong base now. From morning to now, the situation has changed. Now 24,000. This is not a big resistance. So there is a possibility that the call that we just exited, if it crosses 196, again see it is how rapidly it is coming up. Once it crosses 196, we can re-enter. Let us wait for green candles. Let us wait for the candles to be above this. It made an exact low of 179. That option. 197. Because 25,100 has become a solid support given that so much put rating has taken place from morning. The call raters have only vacated, not the put raters. Okay, of 25,100. See, there you go. I started to make a green candle. So instead of 2 it has made one. So just re-enter if it sustains above 197. Okay. Then the next target is around 245. If it sustains above 197 and Nifty crosses this line. This line. Otherwise, Nifty may end up spending time within this. That's it. It is likely to be moving only in sideways now, hugging around this 25,126 pivot. The scalpers can play up to this point, that is up to 96, okay, because this is yesterday's low. Again there you will get support, and because since there is heavy put writing at 25,100, it is unlikely that there can be further fall. So even if you see 157 150 PE, just now I was also discussing, it has to stay above 96. The maximum it can go up to is only 107. That is what it looks. Then even if it crosses that, it's 120. But the stop loss is up to 80. So from 96 to 80 is 16 points. From 96 to 120 is 24 points. So that is the risk reward ratio if you are entering put. So I won't suggest let it fall, let it take this thing. You can only hope that it takes away the yesterday's low. Okay, then it can, this 150 put can go all the way up to 164. So you are playing for that. My view is that given that put writing, given that this has been defended now twice, I would think that somewhere here Nifty would around 25,100, Nifty would turn around and try to go and cross once again around 2 o'clock, 2:30 or something like that. So I would risk that. I think we should close for the day as of now, unless and until this call comes to sustain above 197. Otherwise, just you have to simply twiddle our thumbs, because there is not going to be any trade, because none of the options, I checked 150, 200 as well as 50, none of them are strong. I'm just doing some research, so please bear with me. I'm trying to check whether volume can get added out. So Nifty is trying to break 25,100. I'm so even despite all that, this that put which I talked about 150 is from 95, it is to 98 only. So it is not having any strength to go up. So nothing much is happening, and I'm trying to kind of spend time doing some research on the volume which I promised. I will get it up. It is keeping me engaged. See this option now, it is at 100 rupees now, 120, because the 100 it has gone below. So if yesterday's low is taken, you can attempt some put, because then this whole range from here to here will come into play. But given that there is a what you call heavy shorts have been, puts have been written on 25,100, retesting this is possible. I cannot say no, but between 2 to 230 to see where the Nifty is at 230, and then we can take a call. So the risk reward is one is to 2.5, 1 is to 2, just 2.2 or something like that. That's all. That is the risk reward. So you can attempt that, but Nifty can take support here. That is at 25,086. That is why you will find that Nifty hardly sustaining below 25,100, because so much put has been written, and yesterday's low is a very critical thing. If Nifty has to turn around, it has to close above this mark, at least during this week. So take your call. I won't suggest any put trade now because of two hurdles, and the only put, if you seriously you are hell bent upon taking, is this 25,150, that if sustains above above 102, then it can go up to maximum 120. So 18 points max, that is the max you will get if it sustains above 102. Okay, but that is 18 points, but the stop loss is at under 82, that is 20 points. So 18 points to 20 points is not a good risk reward ratio. This when it fell actually at 150. See, even at 150, that option price was at 1996 only. So despite that is at this rate here at 150, when Nifty was here at 25,126, that option price was maximum was a 96, and opened at 96 and closed at 90. Okay, I'm a bit surprised. Here Nifty has fallen and this put price has also fallen at the same time. It is a very, very weak chart. This being, I think, this brought down is to attract bears, and so that they can write more puts. And I'm seeing volume also. 1.9 million, 1.75 million, 1.56 million, 132 million, 1.32, 1.72, 2.23. As it goes up, there is a 1.41, 1.43. They are writing. They are phenomenally writing this. This apparently looks for me is 25,150 put is being created as a trap. but if it breaks and enters into a pain area, then that can be good, because 25,100 will 25,100 is the what rate at 77. So Nifty has to go below 25,030 for the option rate as pain area. Let it go below yesterday's low, then we can think. Till that, let me continue my research. So it made a dash to yesterday's low, and then again it is picking up. Now that particular put is at 103 rupees. If you really want to scalp with 97 as the stop loss, you can see whether it touches 180. That is what you can do. It is a purely scalper's trade as far as I am concerned. From 103, 104 to 119, 120. with a stop loss of 96. Okay. The possibility of hitting you can keep trailing or stop losses as it goes up by 3 points, 4 points if you are scalping, so that you won't lose money. And because it will quickly go, it may once again test this 86, which is the yesterday's low, and then again come up. So fastest finger first, like they say. Who enter exit, they can only make money. If Nifty stays below this line, okay, then you have a possibility of bigger what you call a sustained increase. See, it is exactly coming at yesterday's low and taking support. Wow. Next candle it is making. It is trying to be at that range, but the option price is not running. It is still at 105. Even though, see that Nifty is hovering around yesterday's low, this option is only at 102. It is coming down. Because 230, the last 1 hour, that should see some support. I think HDFC Bank has been the big drag. Nifty is trying to break that this thing, day low. So one candle up will bring this. It is 113 now. That put will bring down. So only, like I said earlier, scalpers. So even if you are scalping, please at 120 have your sell orders ready. I am not seeing it crossing that. There seems to be heavy rating. 2.08 million has been returned in every 2 million is being returned at every 3 minutes candle. If Nifty tests again this today's low, which is at this level, then things will go bad. At least, but the chart is currently telling that unless and until there is a smaller candle, because it is making bigger and bigger and flat top candles on red with red, so there is a possibility that this can be tested once more, or it can halt here. Continuously they are writing this. As it is falling also they are writing more and more and people are buying. So there is a section of option buyers who think Nifty is going to break 25,000. Okay, and it is right, and that's being written in millions. Let us check 25,150 put. What is actually happening on the last 30 minutes? Okay, now actually from 2 o'clock it started. Actually 25,150 puts are people are vacating. Maybe full day. Let us see what is actually happened. Now they are writing that straddle. Okay. See again, even now 25,100 has got solid support, and 24,950 and 25,000 as a small support. So yeah, see here again it has already fallen back to 104. So it made a brief high of 112.14, and then, so this is purely scalping. That is one of the reason I was very reluctant to give that. See again Nifty is up above yesterday's this thing, because 86 is the yesterday's So it is going up and down this particular put, and in huge quantity it is being written. Every 3 minutes is having millions. So if at all we are scalping, it is fine, because it may briefly touch 120 again, because it is crossing the high of 114, but again one candle can take it off. 116 now. Around 112, 113, 114 they are writing heavily. Nifty has come down by almost 50 points, more than 50 points, 60 points. This has gone up only by 16 to 20, 22 points, even if you take 96 as the starting point. Never, 1 second, above 96 only we said we can buy. No, 102, sorry, 102 to now 111, 110. So that is a dangerous thing. See, one sweep, it went up to 114, 116, 117, actually 116.95, and it is coming back. This looks definitely like a bear trap. I think the stop loss has hit today. Indigo 150. So that will be, I think, 150 or 150 into around 4,500 rupees will be the loss there. It is what I was checking also, because I saw Indigo falling almost 47 rupees. So the stop loss is 32 rupees, actually 182 to 32 into 150. 150 is the lot size. 4,500, 4,800 is the loss there. Not much action. Was around the same range the Nifty is searching. Maybe around 3 there can be one more small move up to bring it up to yesterday's low above, so 25,086. If it closes below yesterday's low, no, then the body of this day candle will be a very bad one, and we can expect further downfall tomorrow and day after tomorrow. Let us see what happens in the last half an hour. There is a weakness that is developing. It couldn't sustain above this, no? So it never even went to this the peak. During this week, if this is not taken out, by say US Dow Jones being going up, etc., and all that, it will be a problem. Otherwise, 25,000 also will get broken. Once 25,000 is broken, let me scare you guys. See, what will happen is, once if 25,000 is broken, the next support will come at 25,000 around 800. Okay, 24,800. Then it is all the way to 24,700. Then this previous low, this will get tested, which is 24,359. Because if you see, this pivot means there has been a good supply demand here. This pivot, so this pivot, it is already trying to close below this 25,079. This itself was a resistance earlier, correct? See, if you see, it came on all the way. It took 2 candles, 2 days, and third day also it got rejected out here, and then went down all the way to 24,400. Now the same will happen. This will become a resistance. This particular pivot will become a resistance if it closes below 25,079 today. Then it will also hit the lower limit of option raters, because 25,100, which is at 80 rupees now, there is a tremendous amount of put rating. So they will start offloading. That will take the market here. So it will be bad 1 week, last week of September, if today Nifty closes below 25,079. Make it 25,080. Let us hope it closes above that. That was yesterday's low, in effect, correct? It won't be exactly, no? If yesterday's low around 86, and this pivot is around 80, so that it went all the way there, and this was a resistance area. It took support yesterday, but now today, if it is going to close below, that will become resistance again. Thinking that, if it is closing around 80, 81, etc., do not carry forward put. Okay, there will be theta decay, and tomorrow morning 30-40 point up, and then there is a reversal. That will vanish in your premium will vanish in thin air within no time. Never ever, unless and until you have inside information, tomorrow is going to be a gap down, and then you take forward a put, or You know that government is going to come up with some good news today evening after market hours, then carry forward your call. People still remember the exit poll results. Because of exit poll results, the market went so up, and people carried forward calls, huge numbers. Next day morning, when the actual results started to come, Nifty almost crashed 900 points, and then it came up. People should think, if you are buying call left, right and center, who is that idiot that is selling? You will not be idiot, because you are buying at 5,000 rupees, 10,000 rupees. For each 5,000 rupees you are buying, there is some other person who is sitting on the opposite side, giving 2.5 lakhs to exchange and selling you, taking 5,000 from you. You should always remember that in option. That means that person knows better, because he is investing 3 lakhs, correct? And you are putting only just 5,000 or 10,000 for any particular option. For him, if the option continuously decays theta, etc., market stays there, he will get only for 5,000, 10,000 rupees for 3 lakhs, means what, 3%, that's all. But if it doubles, you will get 100%, no. That is the attraction for buyers, but option sellers always turn out to be more institutionalized approach and very, very professional. So that is the reason I always say, please never carry forward, even unless if you are really strong, you should not carry forward. The first time decay will take place, and that too, if somebody is writing an option in the last 1 hour, suddenly there is so many, like the option which I have talked about, which we are monitoring. For example, this one, that is 25-150, last 4 candles, 1.2 million, 2.36 million, 759k, 307k, 682k, 458k, 923k, 1.4 million, 1.63 million. So this is from 220 in last 30 minutes. You take even half of it has been written or no, then it is huge. Of course, there will be selling also. It is not that the entire thing is volumes that I spoke about is somebody writing, because people would have bought it at 90, scalpers will be keep selling. Buying and selling always happens, no. You can check what is the So 24 lakhs have been added, 25 lakhs have been added, put, and call is at 43 lakhs. So they are writing both. And this 25-100 is still, there is more put writing than call writing. That is one of the main reason I said do not venture into puts, because 25-100 is the first support. Okay, and 25-200 is the first resistance as of now. Wow, as we speak, that P suddenly has gone up, because this is hitting the day low. It is going towards the day low. that put has gone up to 126 now. Oh no. Is it 3 o'clock move? No. This is the low point. No. Why I have got it wrong? So it made that 122. So it has crossed that 122. It is at 128 now. The 3 o'clock candle it's also, I think whether it is going to again testing the day's low. If it doesn't turn out now and it grows below this day's low, then it is more dangerous. Anyway. Somebody has taken that put, keep 122 as a stop loss. O'clock. Nifty is making fresh lows. So let us see the morning low whether we get defended. The low that was made around 11 o'clock. If it doesn't get defended, this week will be a very bad week. And our portfolios will bleed. So I think more and more I look at it. If it is below whatever it is, no, we can seems to be blindly take call and put. Our system seems to suggest you simply blindly take whatever is the levels, option rating, etc. So I think more we go, we'll start getting confidence. As soon as probably here or somewhere, you can straight away blindly take as long as the price is below the yellow line and we are making clean red candles. Okay, because here it was just 98 rupees or 96 rupees if I remember correctly. So that would have at least given us what? Oh, in one sweep it has come down to 121. From 133, in one candle it has come down to 121. So that is the problem. But anyway, even 122, from 90 to 120 98 to 122, we could have blindly taken the risk reward ratio was bad. That was the only reason I was avoiding. It's already to 119 now. The risk reward was bad because already with we had one negative trade, and I always wanted 1:2 or 1:3 as the risk reward ratio. Good. Even if you have taken it here, okay, I'm just introspecting. That is at 205. 205 we could have got it at 97 rupees. 97 to 122 maximum. So 22 plus 325 points we could have got. But the risk could have always been there. And above 122, once it has gone that, we could have sold it at 135 also. So we probably should start taking that risk. It's a lesson. Good. So at least the system is solid. It will give you 25 to 30 points. So nobody has to tell anything. People can simply look at this system and okay, it has made a clean candle below. One candle, two candle, these three were touching the yellow line. This was the first candle that was not touching and made a bit red candle. Immediately take a put and wait. Wherever even these twin candles I am saying, they all usually touch the yellow line. As long as it is not touching, you simply hold it, and then as soon as it comes here somewhere, whatever is the price, maybe even now it is 121 only. So as soon as it makes a first green candle, you can put your stop loss there and previous red candle stop and then continue. Then this can be a system that we can over a period evolve, because from this Monday only we started using Aikinashi. I think I'm becoming more comfortable with this. So people can, not necessary that somebody has to tell anything. They can simply look at it and also take the trades. Great. Okay, I think market is trying to close at tough now. I don't know about last 8 or 9 minutes it can happen. There cannot be any more. If there is a downfall continuing tomorrow, it is not going to be a good scene. My view is that Nifty may come back and rally. 25,000 will get defended. That is my view. Not only from put writers expectation etc. But overall also 25,000 with great difficulty we have come. And if some news comes on Piyush Goyal's meetings on tariff, and if more companies come out and start talking how their sales is increasing because of GST reduction, we may have sector by sector going up. FMCG has responded today. Even though yesterday it was kind of a bad scene, today if you see sector wise, FMCG is the one which is in the green. So the yesterday's bad performance has got turned around. So we might see whether this is the last week call writers game, or we will come to know in a day or two. Otherwise there is no other catalyst basically for market to go up, also to go down. Today the Asian market was bad, and but the US futures is looking good. If there is a very good positive closure today and tomorrow, we may see a small gap up. But overall this is a bad candle. There is no doubt about it. So it is going to be a big challenge for Nifty to break this downward momentum and then come up. Unless until you have a 50-60 point gap up, 70-80 point gap up, and then there is a follow through buying, this week also can be bad. Okay, we'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks for joining, and I hope people have those who are there, if they've got anything else to ask for, please comment. Otherwise we will close and rejoin tomorrow again. I'll wait for a few minutes because there is a time lag between when I speak and by the time you comment etc. and all that. I assume no more comments. I leave this thing till 3:30 so that people, those who want to watch, can continue to watch. But I am logging off. Okay. Thank you all.